어.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady. What do you want now?
짝, 짝.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's
예.
fit for listening. This
거기
is
갈라 그랬죠,
wireless-free
바텐더.
Arcadia.
자유시장 정거장.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary. Duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale.
이거 엔진이 뭐야 이건? 한꺼번에 로딩되는 게 무리긴 하다.
Assault. Her thrift
How are the informant lines treating you?
contractors spared lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only
I just don't know why we have to buy our own weapons from our own
invasion
merchants.
had tried sending outside the kill box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Ante executive mug personalized with their employee.
Greetings
number.
again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were able to uncover. We managed to accomplish.
I'm surprised. I'd be happy to direct. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Just trust me.
왜? 뭐 여기 뭐가 있나? 어? 화장실에서 들어올 수가 있습니다. 어? 프란시스
Anyone had
민.
asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Interesting. That question appears to...
No.
I could get you. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight.
More than I'd care for there to be. But the important...
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to.
And I prefer to limit my time. Speak to me outside.
Run along now. More than enough time entertaining wayward.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a protectorate
Mm.
from Bastion, middle of protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Consume at your own risk. Crab, which it tastes almost
Dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous.
That was sponsored by Candy's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or bank event? They have everything you need in one place. I consider this
Greetings
song
again.
a real-
Libations are information.
You have taste. You surely will as well.
she's just the best choice.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require. But I fully realize during our investigation I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. Let's say we travel together. I think you have earned forthrightness. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put. Utilizing one of our craft, I knew Sub Rosa would offer, but I neither trust them nor have the funds. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your order. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, Excellent. I hope our...
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble. I was afraid of this.
Let us be off.
야, 씨오.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. I feel tell me what you need. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Think I misplaced? Browse all you like. Everything I've got is... That's just jesting. Feel free to...
Premium betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. Testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits. She's just the best
베네치아가
choice. It's Auntie's choice.
탕쾅 산탄총 망치. 이 근접이 또 재밌겠다.
Auntie is the best choice. Premium betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people...
무기가 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠어.
Greetings. How had...
여기 갈 때까지가 퀘스트인가 보네.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of
시다이
Listings.
노라도.
Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's
왜 자꾸
benefit.
빠른 인생이 안 돼?
Shoes,
선택을
no
안 해서 그런가?
smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and
트리스탄이 이렇게
soundproof for your
생겼구나.
new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember,
쟤는 보호령이랑은 안 싸울 것
for the
같은데.
job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office.
아나폴리.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Got a bad feel about this
뼈들이.
Do you believe Arcadians are
Until next time,
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recall libations light up the thruster. Smells about the same, too.
bye now.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, any other updates?
Thanks to you, our automechanical doc. Take this. Now, will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. My skills are freely given to the displaced refugee. No offense, but you do not suit the qualifications. So payment up front is appreciated. Many thanks. Right as rain.
Come taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's worth the fun.
The meaning of life is in man, and we are the keepers of the equation.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
It folded carton bottles
이제 저쪽 얘네 이거 먹어야 될 것 같은데 이거. 아 트리스탄을 데려올 걸. 내일이 좀 꼬이겠지. 여기 왜 이렇게 세 애들이?
to get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Just another adequate day in paradise.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter,
갈 데가 없는데 여기서?
bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm dead. The bastard got away!
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on
Who
a
there?
different species to tell you the risks.
Ready to waste it. On your commitment.
Watch out, Pierce! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. Things to retain.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
What does boosts your head?
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. Arachnid. Not like I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contracted. Here in Golden Ridge, you find an arachnid breed encrusted with crystals. Joining breeds their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nasty from any distance, or cover a quarter furlong in a single leap. Tell you
오케이.
Security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better
Back in business. Help me end this
Best way to deal with storms is plasma grenade. Fiery swoop. Don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around.
Let me in. Help me out.
The spiders might already be on top of you. That's the station area. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
아 씨. 얘 너무 잘 죽는데 이거.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you find a person of
Got eyes on some locusts.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
The members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
아 보이질 않아 씨.
Different species to tell you the risks.
The one you need to worry about.
Raring to go.
Multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I'm freezing my ass off on a poison. A law-forsaken Cloister's home to the electronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. Beyond that crevasse,
어디서 던지는 거야?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me.
그냥 이 총이 원툴이네 이거.
Resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical where I can stick a little umbrella in my
다 먹었나?
anti-fizzo's num-rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
여기는 뭐가 없네. 보물상자 이런 게 없어. $1,300원 와요. 이제 저쪽 가야 돼. 왜 빠른 이동이 안 되고? 다른 총 없나? 좀 단발로 총알 많이 안 쓰는. 총알 소모가 너무 격심한데 이거.
Do you believe Arcadian Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the laureate.
My time is yours. You may.
뭐가 없네. 졸라 비싸네요.
If we compare
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners.
좋은 총 하나만 있으면 되지 뭐.
Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
아이 누가 하면 또 떨어져 뒤질 것 같은데. 어. 이거 어디로 가야 돼? 뭐? 나왔다. 지도가 그냥 길 따라서 다녀야겠구나.
Architect, this is the Order's anti-air control center. You don't have specific business here? Kindly keep.
대공방어 정확도 보고서. 점점 올라가긴 하네. 만약 여기서 쟤를 죽이고 시체를 지워버리면은 적대치가 올라가나? 본 사람이 없는데? 이게 완전 이게 돼서
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
지라늄 제조소. 어? 뭐야?
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote.
레벨업.
Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal
이제 하나씩 더 올랐다. 아우 힘들었다.
shoot first, upsell products to later.
잠을 쐈다.
Now on to other things.
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to wait. Is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier?
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you
All within the order are equal parts of. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. The recent attack may have originated. One of our transport pods, filled with zeranium, was diverted toward, though functionally correct, I assure you. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence. She has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. Both of them? I admit I'm to a reasonable.
그러니까 이
It evidently originated here.
문제가 많아요.
Transport pod full of zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock with tinges of vendors. Wait,
Anti-air choice.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately. My dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand an unconditional surrender and...
Cost-cutting measure.
Hello,
Rushing it to
Proctor?
market.
I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I just get you some...
will soon be found in all of our
지랄하네 이거.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
what nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
yes, of
스보보다.
course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, if we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Oh, no, I wouldn't frame. It's less what happened than who happened. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, she then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her. I am so pleased. I'll be in my office.
Would you describe the Barack?
알바.
Of course, she's hiding something. Investigate those two exemplars. What else is wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
혈통보안 접속 카드가 있어요.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it there's... And who are you, dear? You're
얘 교습생이에요. 나이가 많아 보이는데.
for hire. Oh, no, I can... And who is that? Ah, an antis... And someone, another Earth Directorate agent.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business... I expect few in the Order know of you, but... Well... I've kept between launches. I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Bud. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and... Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was... Yes, that was terrible. I feel it was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate... Dear me, I wish I did, but... Why, yes, I could unseal acts. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I appreciate your help. Did me the plan favor us against blown off?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
아, 근데 이렇게 티어링이 생기냐?
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right
출력된
about now,
백업 기록.
like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed. And who did I see?
뭐야, 지가 했잖아.
The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's...
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which...
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety address, do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scientists. I appreciate even your hesitant support.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I say they've obvious. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinate. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control board.
I can speak to the coordinate override. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. All right. There, I've unsealed both ends.
I'll stay here.
경제구역, 중앙처리구역.
Alba's been here for how many years?
졸라 넓다 이거.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
그거보다
Just give the signal. It's not time for one more message. But as far as one last question, I said what I worry about child when dealing with my life.
In all else fails, kill the bastards. Your place. They think you'll retreat, but that's so be accustomed.
그 부치가 있어.
Ah, finally a favor. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here. Depends on your level of mox. You could try Jimmy. Otherwise, the safety reset. Oh. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything? Of course. I am now able to breathe. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Well, in my professional opinion, based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing. Works in operations, right? Always on about her I was in my cot doing advanced equations. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was, well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water
Interesting.
never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
Looks like a fight.
Commander, you're bleeding. To the rescue, right unseen. Titan on the way.
아씨 거미 새끼들. 아 이게 팍팍팍팍 쓰러지면 좋은데 애들이 팍팍팍 안 죽어.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, put it down.
Investigator.
Spectrum vodka.
May circumstances proceed toward
구단도 굉장히 잘 돼 있네요. 시설이.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
그것도 맞는 말이.
Yes. Suppose you. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would. Oh, what else will this hick? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium. Well, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but oh, tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Step it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, put it down. Fizzo, Spectrum vodka.
아.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, put it down. Fizzo.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo, Spectrum vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. The
이거 왜
Auntie's
내려올
choice
수 있는
family
거야?
is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
별로 해서 저렇게 뛰어가겠다. 아!
Something about that album doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Yes, I'd been hoping. Oh, what else might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert. Well, we developed a pharmaceutical. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum vodka comes around. All the colors, don't overthink it. Step it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
일로 가서 가야 되는구나.
Tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo,
껄껄.
Spectrum vodka.
얘는 이제 노란색 페인트가 아니라 천을 덮어놨어.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Shake it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Ah, you're back. Seranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared. Now that you mention it, yes, I must admit I haven't given the attack a single thought since. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in... You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and this card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is...
초통보안 접근 카드 나왔다. 알바 미리암. 알바년이 한 거 같은데 맞는데?
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
아, 무기 좋은 게 있으면 다 죽을 텐데.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
어우, 왜 부자네 여기. 드라곤 헬멧.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich,
여기 자동 의료기가 있는 게 있었어?
May the plan guide you. Whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian mob.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter
오우
Flanders
떨어
for a
뒤집어졌네.
job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching
여기
over
길이
your
있었네.
shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice.
아 이게 일로 이어지는 거였어?
It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits.
혈통 보안 카드로 열 수 있는 거는 이게 단가 보다.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature.
Always account for standard deviation.
The best choice. Bringing betterment to keep
Oh, hello,
us
dear.
content. Auntie is the best choice.
Why, we were just...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of...
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please.
That you've found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree. But her income, I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. You are far more capable than some...
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive...
전방위 인가율 개입부?
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the endpoint.
We can brainstorm later.
I must admit, the rumors about your department, if there are any hints of truth to that,
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to lie low.
That you are who you are, and are standing right and have... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to...
Why, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado. This would be an ideal time to confess. You can't possibly. Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. This is all nothing more than a...
Enough trait. No more deception. No more lies.
Oh.
Time to pay what is due.
No, wait.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thought best search her office.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
범독제가 됐어. 유월 수도원장.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sludge.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment
당신의 명령.
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. I have I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few. And don't let that one.
Not entirely
할 수 있는 게
surprised I
뭐야?
had to abandon. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into it. I'm not hearing a question. Oh, I am a dedicated. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than any. I see you're not going to let. I mentioned before I was tasked to influence pivotal events. To keep this, to put it mildly, Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board, but our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth. May all.
오케이. 이대로 나갈 수
I
있는 거야?
realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, I recognize you. May fate and fortune converge.
나갑시다.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each
추가 서신?
pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora
메시지가 더
native
있어?
to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again.
키가 되게 작다, 마리수.
The most trusted name
얘 능력이 뭐야?
anti-allergenics.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, taste the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a
아 뭐야 끝이 아니었어? 아 엘리베이터 너무 느려 이거 씨. 여기 자판기 있다.
하루 종일 청소는 게임만에 안 돼.
왜 안 돼요? 되지. 된다고 해줘요. 하루 종일 보더랜드만 하던 사람이
오케이.
그런 말 하면 안 되지.
보더랜드 키키키키키키키키. 시바.
Investigator.
보더랜드 프레임 많이 올라왔다던데?
오늘 보더랜드 가나요? 개 같은 거 안 해.
왜 재밌다며? 겁나 재밌다면서요. 여기는 뭐가 더
지겨워.
없는데?
소리 변화가 없어.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is
그럼 뭐 재밌는 거 있나요?
official frequency of Auntie's choice.
감독님한테 재밌는 건 없습니다.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
재미라는 게 존재하지 않으신 분이.
로드킴.
But because of the system's
아니 나오지도 않았는데 뭘 재밌대. 어차피 또 나오면은 개노잼 또 무슨 존만 게임 이럴 거면서.
respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy
로드크래프트도 개욕하면서.
our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you
저 추가 서신은 여기 없는 것 같은데.
product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early
저 건물에 있나?
At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled
아무것도 없어.
freedom's all about.
May all our efforts add to the equation.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell
이게
you what to
너무
think,
꼭꼭 숨겨놨어 다.
that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Win.
anti-essence choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
뭐야? 이씨.
Standing by to stupefy.
Light shows heralds the end of the world.
Get your scopes for combatant analysis.
Irons out there inside. I have
Liquidator.
어.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
여기 거기 아니야? 잭 있던데?
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
아니네?
The threat
새로운
of
데네?
extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now on to other things. Now here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted
여기
by
참호인데 참호.
crocodiles or some such.
뭐야? 어? 부비 트랩이다.
Come back and back and scan. Sanders, you're bleeding. Fortificator at ready status. Look alive, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
그래서 내 피를 채워줘. 뭐야 왜 여기 있어?
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
두바두바두바 두비두바. 어, 또 있어. 왜 이렇게 많아? 아이씨. 근데 아까워 총알. 한 번 쏘면 몇 발씩 나가는 거야 이거? 한 40발? 한 번에 10개씩 나가네? 폐쇄된 자동 추출소.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Try bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor, bubblegum slims. Try slims today. Won't stop till the very last.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare.
Oh no, it's
얘는 뭐야?
no. There was uranium on my hands. Why didn't I wash them first?
어?
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? What?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Dehydrated water tablets, specially designed.
Why is it? No, there was. Why didn't I wash them first? No.
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of
진화령 추출소 외부 열쇠. 이거 어딨어?
a good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
쟤를 꺼내야 되나?
And you think I? No. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. What?
Enemy in vicinity.
여기 있다.
I think I prefer my odds to locked doors. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Time to earn my commission.
일어나.
Thank you, dear. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Combatant scan.
근데 여기서 뭐 해야 돼? 여기 뭐 가져갈 게 있나? 뭐야 이거? 깡통 로봇 왜 이렇게 많아 여기?
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced
부서진
its
자동
latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed
나도 스탯을 찍고 싶다고.
chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much.
결점을 찍어서 스탯을 찍을 수가 없다고.
Measure. We're rushing it to market, following a modicum of testing.
I'll show you how a true acolyte fights.
Food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
우회용 해킹 오. 아이씨.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is
해킹이 되게 중요한데.
I'll spare anyone. Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Serves me right, trying to help those sorely. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal body. The rifts are a device of the architect. We are nothing but that information, but the rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. You cannot tell me. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this
또라이.
maniac to join with us, though.
What?
I doubt that.
Well, what are we waiting?
맞아. 그럼 동료는 다 모은 건가? 한 명이 더 남은 것 같은데?
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now spectrata comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
근데 뒤로 왔으면은 그냥 들어갈 수 있던 거 아니야 이거? 여기 문 열려 있어서?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos. And now it's available in mysterious
여긴가?
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is wireless free Arcadia.
여기 왜 훔치기로 뜨냐?
Voice of Auntie's choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say.
여기 아무도
Is
없는데?
that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a
병사
sip of
베일러의
Burberry
일기.
fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you. Just a
뭔데?
little bit more.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
여기 막사인데? 얘 다 죽어 있어. 새벽 유세자. N-레이 레인지.
fry 'em. Let me handle this.
Got company.
Lift weapon primed.
근접이네, 근접? 야, 탱커네, 탱커. 트리스탄이랑 둘이 놓으면 졸라 싸울 것 같은데.
Fried crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
여기로 들어갈 수 있고. 여기는 꺼져 있어서 안 돼.
Cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
저기밖에 없네요.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
So grab a pack of
오.
bread, there's such tasty
아,
treats. You know when
자물쇠 따기 5야, 씨. 오, 언제 찍어?
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them closer so we can
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
폭스워스.
0.36 cubed divided by. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just. There's a cultist behind you! Wait. No, of course not. Architect's mercy, thank you. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. He's like a wire stretched beyond it. He's deeper in the facility, working on something. And with all those please, with the way my so-called, yes, I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, I've seen few firsthand. But that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any there's no such thing as invisibility. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect it was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen. I appreciate.
여기로 가면 있대. 아무 말 대잔치. 야이씨, 이거 아무거나 선택이 된대. 아, 저 결정 애초에 찍으면 안 됐어 이거. 아씨.
Looking a much marginal, Commander.
아, 일로 가야 되는 거야?
unray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Keep your bit stack in the black. Don't be a wrong-leach debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were
도구 활성화.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
For music, entertainment, and the latest from the improving lives through unfettered. Following the cravenly untoward attack on opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and
야, 이거 루팅도 안 돼, 주.
has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing, local order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves.
I appreciate your help. Dying, you can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to I appreciate...
Several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and toss ball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spect outrage. Don't shoot anyone. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when he came to town. The market smart kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, didn't hesitate, and he beat the rhythm of
쓰면 되는 게 아니야?
the marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Instant he was hiding. Would you better say it was a trial by fire?
That should do it. Get on with the killing.
활성화를 해야 되는 거구나.
Without getting burned, he was unscrupulous and sweetly rose. When you do your business, laser first and then you can go.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire.
Aggressor at head.
Moving into the kill.
All charged up.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. I'm low, Commander. Medic shortage.
레벨업. 여기도 꽤 있네.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological.
메시지.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery, dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? But if we fail to act, the order will be lost, and the longer you take in your laboratory, but I should remind you that such a failure...
The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This
수도 원장이 문제가 있구만.
Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder.
충전식 트리플 배럴 산탄총.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysian moon of Eden, a scene. Pardon our this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Crabble is the star of the kingdom, exploring and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, and it word that your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop of
아 얘는 왜 이렇게 귀찮아.
Bulletclaw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their craw.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Hold a grudge, you know.
Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand?
아 얘 위상이 다르면은 우리 팀도 안 되네.
Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
Look at that.
Armed and ready.
The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process...
You, friend of friends, are a greater out... Oh, thank you very...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans. Fine, just trying to add...
I can see it would be best for me to tactically... I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause... Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics. Only that Victor was performing a procedure in the ensuing chaos. Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Survived. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according, I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight. And they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat, and although it requires further investigation and they are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant who...
위상방어책. 아, 위기방어책이구나. Anti is the choice. 일일 작업. 프로젝트 보고서.
My holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Please, see what they say, money buys happiness. You can sleep later. We've got the
오씨. 아, 이 미친놈인가 이거? 아, 씨. 안 터지길래 괜찮은 줄 알았더니 아니네.
To shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of products for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
You when there's no doubt. Faster! Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's Georgie whiskey.
뭐하지? 뭘로 가자.
Keep your bit stack in the you're always better. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's Georgie whiskey.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Cleo here to
이거 어떻게
address
가?
all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be
어디 있었네.
negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D.
비타.
Seriously,
앞에.
think of it. That's your job, BPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
오씨.
The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now on to other things. Now for something a little different, if not thematically.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
지뢰 씨.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
Cultists and interlopers
요네.
breaching my defenses at once? There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure that because the Order cannot be hindered by war, if De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the Want has nothing to do with it. And You cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Your verbiage does not conceal the gap. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, if what you say is true, then you have my DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive? How many people did you kill on the time?
정신. 저도 죽어버렸습니다.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
You simply can't live without.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd...
스토온이 함정방에 있다고?
I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my
렌네의 피폭.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry.
아 이런 거 안 해 이거 씨.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but they're treasonous. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to... I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's,
뜬뜬뜬뜬. 먹을 게 없나 봐.
milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's. Spectrum vodka.
근데 여기로 들어오진 않았는데. 눈부셔 씨.
박재님 저 아직 한 번도 안 죽음.
와우, 어디까지 갔는데요? 이제 농장 들어가면 죽습니다.
You're back.
아직 1번 맵임.
Please tell me you've had some luck in
키키키키키.
finding us Well, it's
One circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay, if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels and their secret police reportedly answer to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces of the puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride.
유준형 로켓 발사기. 지라늄 강산. 이거 뭐 이렇게 세 데미지?
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free with just a dash of ambidextrine. When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
따다따, 이제 여기 들어갔어. 어디로 가야 돼?
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental
통신장치를 찾아라.
workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal
여기 걸 필요 없지.
prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such. On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit.
This is it. The Dawn's communication. Not much, but there are a few encrypted. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now, I'm right behind you.
Focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion. And what
Anti-S and choice.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
충격에 취약하다.
This is Big Gain Hunter.
왜 보호령 방송으로 바뀌었어?
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Her sentinel sense is ever keen. The
보호령으로
eyes of the
갑시다.
sovereign, watching you,
다음에
your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
파라다이스 성으로 가야 되고.
Episode 1. Unwholesome food for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
수도원이 아까 뭐 함락당했다 그랬는데 여기 들어갈 수 있는 거?
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat.
여기 멀쩡한데? 여기 자해원이라고 그런가?
Rest assured, my eyes
Do you believe Arcadia
How do you feel, bread? Crackers? Mathematically unnecessary.
Thank you, Rob. Displace listen to reason.
Perhaps an additional flavor pack. To save you, how can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, my supply.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void-damned drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery? Agent! Oh, thank good. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No. I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
25% of 77 bits.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But that's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate. I can't discuss this right now. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence, but I needed him. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. Yes, regardless of their current actions, once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. Go forth as was determined.
Did it?
Their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will.
Looks like the traders are holed up in a monastery. So much for piety.
Should seek mental refreshment at once.
알렉산드라 스토어. 이거 어떻게 여기 그냥 무혈 입성했지?
Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I Read.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Let's
Probably.
see what's next. Next up,
Someone just came up
music
via the
to
lift.
invigorate
It
your
must be
mind,
unlocked.
so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace.
We'd love to help, but
adherence
not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back.
Can you
I don't
believe this
understand.
place?
대작.
We're hunting order members in their natural habitat. I should make a cereal about us.
키넥틱 빔 발사기. 근데 총을 좀 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 어차피 은신은 조졌고. 벼락. 근데 근접은 안 쓸 것 같고.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly
Avoid it all.
enriching.
I told him he wasn't going to make it.
Another
Is this
song
why Wiley
in an
Zilk spared
expertly
him?
curated
Because the
playlist
zero already
picked out explicitly for you. The
여기 하나밖에
sovereigns
없어.
chosen.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
On the outside, trying to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call.
이제 이거는 필요 없는 건가?
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending sentinels for us all.
Aggressor at hand.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave this faithless subjects try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall.
That device may be the deciding
Heroes of the hour. Their full strength and
tissue when you're wrong within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Send them in.
Anomalies!
Sending the sentinels.
야 이거 쩌는데?
When the outside tries to invade us,
It's the pro!
when they fight and die and serve.
I will restore my life or avenge my death!
Commander, you're bleeding! It looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Never down. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
짱실 메모.
Found another one. Damn it. Assessing.
High probability of fighting.
Protectorate
Assessing.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
Looking pretty staged, Commander.
In the moment.
To the rescue. Right on scene. On my target. Let's get you healed.
Yet it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the book,
Continuing pilot.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
that old
I'm
earth
alive.
had become
Who needs to
a
die?
fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions
아이씨, 이거 한 방이 너무 약한데?
My life or avenge my death.
without flaw. The matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift was her child.
이게 제일 좋다 이거.
Bask in her son's brilliance.
다른 총은 다 그냥 병신인데?
In her
이게
grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now, on to other matters. The following song is composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
이게 이쪽에 있었구나.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the order. Yes, some respect.
아, 배선 가이드가 있어야 되네. 배선 가이드북이 어딨어?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me, what? Armed conflicts are not the... Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined... I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but most... Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war... But what if widespread... Then its causes should be... Tell that we're going in circles again. If only... I need the book, Only Real Numbers. And I require Archivist Mollet. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribe, you're in luck. I just finished my... When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do... Augustine? Sure. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. We explained that the rift is an aberrant... Apologies, but gossip...
얘네는 그냥 안에서 이것만 하는 거야. 맨날 하루 종일.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you refer. Good for him. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among them. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distress. Much of...
이게 뭐야?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, all subjects. The paradigm acknowledges the importance of joyous celebration of victory over base disruption, allowing for radical realignment of the system. So join your neighbors now.
자동문 핵심의 역사.
To commemorate the staggering loss of life that has occurred in Westport, the craven town poisoned by corporatist trespassers lies in ruins after our courageous agents sent the Vox relay station crashing upon it. Another great Protectorate victory. Another great Protectorate victory whose outcome was always assured.
Next up,
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
All systems
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every cause is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious.
이게 모든 자판기야? 아니면 여기 자판기만 깎이는 거야?
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful.
If those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
얘네 힐해주는 기계구나.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. That don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
왜 다 비껴놨어 이거?
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
It is here that we thrive.
Keep to Wiley's.
오씨.
Eliminate the target.
Supposed to shoot the enemy!
It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal.
대필실.
Trust in each other.
I think we found the abbot's quarters. How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
Side by side.
맛있게 다 털어가야지. 뉴엘 수도 원장. 예. 원장 방이네. 아 이게 해킹이랑 자물쇠 따기만 올렸어야 되는데.
Natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too cold when I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what
제대로 가고 있는 거 맞아?
So much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. One truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to... You go through the door on the right. You'll find me through the other door, however.
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them. Good.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here. Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it as genius.
support the sovereign's vision. No need for your
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Minimizing
bumbling along.
narrowing the gap.
만도.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protector and Sanction.
Tick-tock. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft.
Look alive, Commander.
A smidge over the years.
Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Logan. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of
아, 씨, 또 뭐야, 레벨.
stand below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average
5부를 여기다
duration
놓으면
runs in
되는구나.
the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors
Okay,
say?
yes.
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud
계단이
of
어디야?
a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Well, that, as they say, is that.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
사이코패스니한테 왜 미치겠네.
All myself in his name. I know this to be true.
어? 여기서 막혀있네?
Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love.
아, 또 하나씩 다 찍어야 돼.
I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
이거 대필실인데? 그러고
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarchs, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name.
여기 사이는 어떻게 지나가요?
These are shining lights. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you.
아래쪽에 발판이 있네.
That's all we must do. I want for nothing, come.
어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Now let's admire
빨리 가서
these
서두르게 뭐 할 필요는 없네.
comestibles. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a song for you to enjoy, while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
시간 제한이 있었네. 빨리 못했으면은 다 죽었네 이거. 다음에 이거 어디로 가야 돼? 근데 아까 거기 대필실에서 갖고 왔어야 되는데. 아, 여기서부터 시작해야 되는구나. 다 죽었어요. 그냥 거의 뭐 제다이 학살 수준인데요.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say,
여기가 아니라
motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our
걔네 어딨지?
goal.
What can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be
여기가 어딘지
ready to
모르겠어.
rise to the occasion.
아유, 길이 왜 이렇게
Come
헷갈리냐?
to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now on to other matters. Now listen to this.
여기 지나갔어. 여기로 가서 여기 파밍하고. 아씨. 여기까지는 맞는데. 이거 어떻게 내려갔지? 아, 일로 내려갔구나.
acquired the scholarship we asked for. Wonderful. Oh, well, you too, huh? No amount of under certain, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war, a simplest. Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. We appreciate.
왜 무기 줘 무기 씨. 이거에 따라서 무기랑 방어구를 주는 거였구나.
Its subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team.
무기
Regardless of their system
주세요.
assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or
You too, huh? But maybe annihilation
offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a
중기관총. 야.
melodies like this one.
별로 센데? 지랄용 강수 필요 없어. 이그지. 자판기가 어디? 일로 가야지. 드디어 이제 진행이 가능. 아 졸라 세 이거. 내가 원하던 총이 나왔어. 아예 못 들어가네. 공도 쳐야 돼?
dictates sit back and leave the arm and ready. This is everyone's measure prudence. Liquidate 'em. It is the duty of every subject to operate at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are happy and content, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a
Looks like a fight.
Balancing the equation.
아 이제 좀 할 맛이 나네. 총을 깡성이네. 문이 열리네요. 이건 뭐야? 엘리시움 궤도를 도는 달의 개수. 도라도와 엘리시움 사이 도는 궤도의 달의 개수.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Shit.
It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
이걸 모아본 지 어떻게 알아, 임마.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious day. Blown up by a
엘리시움.
A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted,
이게 엘리시움이야?
then radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving
오라클.
opportunities goes
아, 이 오라클인가 보요? 자동.
Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon.
닉스.
And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
첫 번째 다이얼. 이게 엘리시움이면은 이 전체가 다 달이면은 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱. 너무 많은데. 설명을 좀 더 봐야겠다. 프라이토르.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching.
닉스.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
All system is sublime. The best ever to be had.
이것도 달이.
It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is
팔 모양이 4개 있네.
to do your job
5개, 6개.
Every part is a call,
뭐야?
and every subject ensures
4개?
a
5개?
glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency,
딸깍.
quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency.
에덴, 리클로스,
You're the center of our system. You're what fuels
도라도.
our mighty flame. We share successes and failures. When you're to blame.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols. I trust you're not implying the Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a net. What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My tap. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. Perhaps the High Scholar did No. What am I saying? Joseph, you almost had me believing you're... No more talking, Agent.
Let me handle this.
Rejuvenation device in my disposal. You'll never do me harm.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a
Little brat attempting to destroy the projector. I will attend to you.
Lay low, Commander.
Someone call for a medic.
Happy to help.
아이씨.
Me up. I'd do it for you.
Replenishing mechanism.
Back in business.
Re-engaging. Finding my pride. Indivisible. Hate to ask for help, but help?
오, 깜짝이야. 아 이게 안다. 그럼.
Adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. You heard that before. Senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign. Your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
This is not in my predictions! Whoever... Outlier! Replenishing mechanism.
Temptations. Laws of the ravaged stench of Andy's barbaric
아, 씨.
just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captain.
아자구나.
The traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning.
I have grown worried.
Now
I
Auntie's
fear this
choice
bodes
and the
ill.
Order are in a standoff.
Without him, the last thing any of us use the methods. I'm much however, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives, though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, yet we must act up.
Final episode. Order from chaos.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
You turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your
변전소로 가기 전에 퍼즐 펄.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of
아 뭐야?
vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the sovereign
오라클
in his
50
benevolence cares for all.
Lies. I am too far
예측광.
indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the sovereign
아
again
대북정탕이었구나.
to allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate. Perhaps if I had been a better friend to Landon. Yes. I won't keep you. I had intended to offer you access to one of our. May all your.
Unconscious form. Let's all be mentally refreshed to cease your
내가
troubled
세볐어.
thoughts for the sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another success.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally
to neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen.
여기 뭐가 있는 거야
Eyes
이게?
of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets,
ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
이 뭐가 있다는 거야?
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
당연히 여기는 이게 왜 뜨는 거야 저거?
Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, who stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
보조급습.
Person sleeping at their station. Reporting them will only help improve their dedication.
이거지.
If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate
탐사.
the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes
뭐가 있다는 얘기야 그러니까.
Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in.
두 명 있는 방인 것 같아.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
이렇게
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us,
이거 잠겨 있는데?
we'll always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
왜 온 거야 이거?
Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la.
왜 열어야 했던 겁니까?
When the outside tries. It's best to invade us. Our champions will cleanse the streets.
이 행성도 볼장 다 봤습니다.
Our paradigm. When they fight,
I feel we should talk.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems, provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts. Not to mention paying her back.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate manual,
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame.
confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
대평원 중계국.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless presents I Red Cloak.
야, 저 균열은 닫아야 될 것 같은데. 한 명은 누구 될 것 같지? 왜 할 말이 왜
That
있어?
damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. With that data, she could wreak more. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call. That's all I. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the.
Unwholesome food for thought.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric. Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony. Said she wanted good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for. Maybe not. Past, thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something. Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to. Well, he hasn't brought. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over. Underneath that friendly old lady. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychology. Truth be told, at least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Sure thing. I trust you've got particular.
I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn drones beg for compensation at every turn.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication. As interest, maybe I'll start with his gallbladder.
Burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
He'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll have the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.25.
right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there there was something
이제 함선도 돌아다닐 수가 있구나.
So you're the
It was
spy's
great.
corporate
This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right.
어,
An agent's life is a
프라모델이다.
busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue. in the next
트리스탄 방이고.
episode of I Left Home. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course.
이거 아자방이.
Listen to this.
근데 여기는 자리가 비어 있네. 숙소 점검도 다 했고. 갑시다. 이
Quarry together, standing proud, never a sedimental.
아, 이게 동료가 다네 이게.
Falling fast, built to last.
아자가 되게 이쁘게 생겼다.
Defeating the paradigm's cast.
Look, the rift. It's immaculate.
뭘 찍을까? 치명타확률이 날 것 같아. 아니다. 이거 하자. 사거리 증가.
Doesn't take an engineer to heads up to guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being
Be still,
passionate
It's
I am certain
it's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers?
You do know, and even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, we know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to say true, if we want to preserve the order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot... Indeed, you may be right. Fine then. I surrender. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automex and secure the station. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcement. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be...
협력자가 있었네.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
sovereign is regarded as...
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I could. The sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history was hard to believe. Do not act like the kind when you are emerged from nowhere.
가고 있는 거 맞겠지?
Damn. DeVries' team must have got to these mechs first.
Unexpected.
I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
왜 날 왜 때렸는데?
Restore my life or avenge my death!
뭐야? 중간 자동 조정을 하나도 안 해주네.
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He is not my sovereign.
This state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more
줄 쓰는 게 경험치 주니. 경험치 먹어야지.
is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Damn. DeVries' team. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
cover! Variables must be zeroed out.
햇빛이 돼야지 날아가는구나. 좋긴 하네.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of.
와 이거 진짜 데미지 미쳤다 이거.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn after the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness. We have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
이렇게?
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly...
스포보다.
I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate...
얘랑 지금 두 군데서 하는 건가? 한 명 더 있을 텐데? 보령은 여기 안 껴있나? 교단이랑 이문혜랑만 지금 회담하는 것 같은데.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
This unit welcomes you to the... My records do not indicate that any authorized... Searching my records. This...
검은 모자.
Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
No time to lollygag.
아, 간다.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
아, 잘못했다 이거.
We've got the override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
아, 왜 이걸 써?
Recharged for mayhem.
뭐? 해주탕 먹었어. 씨. 플러스네.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Wrist weapon prime.
What are you doing down there?
얘 쓰는 저 총 뭐야 이거? 이거야? 똑같은 거 쓰는 거?
다 죽었음.
아! 어디까지 갔는데요?
아직 제로존이에요.
네? 아직도 제로존이에요?
여기 퀘스트 왜 많아요?
졸라 많아요 퀘스트.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay
계속 많아 퀘스트가 엄청 많아 퀘스트 거기. 제로존 다음 것도 되게 많고.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off. But we must consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony.
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed. Amateurs.
Our very own officer Carr has proven that exploiting weaknesses
다 죽어 있어.
to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees.
근데 그거 죽었다고 처음부터 다시 하면은 시간이 너무 오래 걸려. 너무 퀘스트 진짜 길고.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Oh.
북산 가니까 넘어가면 다시 넘어오지 못한다고 해서 안 넘어가고 있어요.
I've no interest in
아 그게 넘어가면은 다시 못 넘어온다는
What
게
happened in Horizon Point? Well, I had no choice but to do as I
그
did.
이전 랩으로 다시 못 돌아오는 거고 탈출존으로 가면 다시 집으로 와요.
I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
이제 가는 길이 한 길이고 내려가는 그게 없어서 그 돌아오는 길이 없다는 거죠. 그 탈출 포인트로 가면 다시 집으로 와요. 근데 다시 가려면은 그 포탈기 활성화 안 해놓으면은 계속 북산으로 뛰어서 가야 돼.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you...
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. It's in your best interest. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift module, but like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never
거기
have
넘어가자마자
access
이제
to that technology.
로든이라는 미친 새끼가 이제 저격질 할 겁니다. 그러면은 또 죽어요. 걔는
키키키키키.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter, the Order should know better. It was the Seers who came to me back then. I didn't want to believe them.
That's law, Augustine. You could have.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your act. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. As I said, your actions were part of the prediction and could not be changed. But what happened there,
The unanswered questions I still... You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't...
Enough! Just... I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold.
You think you have it in you?
Had 10 years. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. Boy, damn it all. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace... 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid... Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will... If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Director at 8, but even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander?
Savannah.
Savannah. I was never a good... No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. After all I've done, I can't believe you still think I have worth. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. All I can give is my word. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the...
오, 균열이.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
오, 단순화 장치 이거 뭐야 이거? 얘 인연 어디 갔어?
Follow me, quick!
저기 있다. Follow me. 쟤 왜 이렇게 잘 가? 지금 방금 먹은 총이 단순화 장치.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff.
르브리스는 벌써 도망간 거야? 왜 보이지도 않아 이거? 우리 지 혼자 먼저 배 탄 거야 이거?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to...
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of directive, the full parameter. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exception. I have also detected the surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' acquisition is required to be... You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. The archive agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments, and both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive and may be open to
아,
working
두 번
with you to
연속으로
regain
죽어서 큰다
access.
나라가 뭐.
Seeking
에헤이.
coincidentally, it seems they feel they owe you their
청산당하면은
lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
조금씩 다시 모아야지 어떡해요.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive. There is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister... It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on... You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for report on board the ACS Undisputed. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard.
왠지 이모네 본부로 갈 수 있다.
What happened back there? We had her cornered. Bullets chambered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Then why'd you do it? I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this.
복수의 화신이 돼선 안 돼.
Don't think, drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to all.
에덴으로 가서 마리솔과 아자.
아 대박 5호 장비는 다시 주었어요.
네? 장비를 어떻게 다시 주워요? 두 번 죽었는데?
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Thank
대단합니다.
you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia.
두 번째 죽기 전에 시체에서 몇 개 먹었는데.
아.
그중 장비가 있었음.
다행이네요.
시체 먹다가 총격 벌어져서 정신없이 죽어서 몰랐네요. 듀.
그럴 수 있지.
You want to
근데 시체 먹을 때가 제일 중요해요. 그거. 주변을 싹 정리하고 먹어요. 근데 농장 넘어가면은 네임드 애들이 많아져가지고.
키키육 마음 급해짐 히읗.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Combatant scan.
급해질 수밖에 없어.
I'll handle this.
아 살아났다 힐링.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Charge for mayhem.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
재밌긴 해요. 그거.
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
It tastes almost decent. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
On this special live
이글러.
episode of Big Game Hunter.
What? You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel.
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knight. Why the fuck not? You're such the Now, where were we?
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our That's the question, isn't it? There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a... It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have... I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to... Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need...
Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news, I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep.
다 했네 그럼 여기 있는 거.
Called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this.
인간 수리센터.
Rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio light show. Neat trick, sure, Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition.
Welcome.
Glad to have you back. Classic predatory armaments. Tooth and nail, razor
Warning.
sharp.
State your business. Initiate.
No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand is still clutching a weapon. Its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Yeah. Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian, a monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on victims, literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team. Shoot it! Shoot the damn thing!
Huntley? Are you there? Hello? Security team? Apologies, folks. We seem to be having technical difficulties with our live feed. Please enjoy a commercial break for these quality Auntie's Choice products while we sort this out. Huntley, are you there? Huntley, report. Microphone check. Huntley, what's able to change the subject? This is for anyone out there who
흑자용각,
just
데미지
lost out
저하,
on
회피확률,
paid
질주
promotion.
속도.
Keep your chin. Next time.
Are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
여기 피해 복하라는 건데?
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essential. You know where to find me.
몰라 비싸네 씨.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan. And my
저녁 식사는 하셨습니까?
네. 오씨. 11시인데요 지금. 당연히 했죠.
아 벌써 11시구나.
네.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion.
한 번씩 보러 오는 게 제 낙입니다.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Anticipation to my latest demotions report.
따단따단따단 2명. 근접 2명. 여기는 눈맵이네요.
Observe that spire of scientific excess, Commander. Could the
So, you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Fucker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes,
얘는
no smock.
지라늄이랑 굉장히 친하네요.
Could the Order have ever been trusted with it? Could anyone?
아, 배에 가서 그거 좀 하고 가야겠다. 상자 좀 까야겠다. Sentience and choice.
Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management.
왜 할 말이 왜 있어?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, that's where the error. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Hartley. Her research was unconventional, surely. She do a
전술 미사일 방어돔.
Negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I
이거 무조건 순서대로 까야 되나?
Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
감시자의 아이피스. 외로운 레인저. 오우 저거라. 현재 있는 상자가 이게 다구나. 마리솔 데려가야겠네. 따단 보면은
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels,
뭐
and tobaccorn husks.
모아서 뭐 준다니까 저거 해야지.
Of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing.
이게 두 개의 세력을
is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said,
중간에서 그 외줄타기를 해가지고 절묘하게 그 중립을 지켜야 되는데.
This weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
This is what she said.
I find your proposed time for leisure. On account of, please don't take me on a co-tangent.
Old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, this term, self-betterment.
내가 생각하는 이거의 베스트 엔딩은 그 중립 딱 지켜가지고 어느 한쪽으로 치우치지 않은 도벽. 이 결함은 정착지에서의 경험을 크게 바꿉니다. 이거는 괜히 했다가는 좆되는 수가 있죠. 걸리면 바로 싸움질 하니까.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So surely you and I will
See that
all
giant
get
flying
rich.
structure? However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. For every problem, a solution. Ultimately, it's the leadership's call. Find it best at gathering data on the enemy's
왜 말이 안 나와요?
Blizzard's raised the degree of Cloister has been a difficult front. Losing the archive, first invaders. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to the Boston Star. Follow this path, and there were rifts since before the invasion.
Traitorous scum or not, the
얘는 왜 목소리가 안 나와?
I still think approaching the Order is best. They at least try to base their beliefs on logic. And allying with them could increase our chances of success.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question.
라플라스 가든 왜?
About reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the Vasters.
If all else
뭐야?
fails,
왜 못 가?
kill the bastards. They're
왜 못 가는데 여기 왜 가게 안 났어?
playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
왜 이래? 근데 여기 애초에 교단 애들 땅이니까 교단 애들한테 하는 게 낫지 않나?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside.
How'd you like to find your inside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Is this some kind of test? No participants, or you'll discover all you need once inside. After ridding...
Oh, say.
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
Dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn. If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. All right.
But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. You don't know that. They might still have a role to play for to close the rifts. Fair enough?
혼자 들어가래. 오, 라플라스 가든. 라플라스는 상자가 있죠. 라플라스의 상자.
Agent, I have on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant. And the presiding bishop is presently indisposed. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the main... Oh, Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Science. Oh, no, not at all. The presiding, of course, she does. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? What a curious. All conflict is transient in nature. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of, but now I fear I have. May all.
말솜씨. 아, 이거 하나씩 다 찍어야 돼. 아, 짜증나. 찬미자 룽게.
Welcome to the CAF integration point.
페르세포네
Caffeine
또요.
or convictions today? Conviction. Interested? Strength? Good choice. Here you are. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment. Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible. Wouldn't you? Stay a while. All right, your turn. What questions have you? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing. That said, if something more sinister was, well, you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're
적인
amenable to
장소에서 만나지.
continuing our chat right this way.
뭐지? 어디로 데려가는 거야? 뭐야? 뒷골목이 다야?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to wait. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please! The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the... Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. Took you long enough to... I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. So you've heard of us. Good. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little... Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. Outside of work, I have... let's call it an alternative inventory. And I'd like...
황금 웨어 랑등. 얘네는 찌르기가 돼 밖에 없네.
What a lament! I remember the... Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads if war. My dear pupil, nevertheless, one must persist. Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. Oh, no.
11.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
아, 이거 현상금 수령했어야 되는데.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
어떻게 들어가지?
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. What are you... Beckett. Another If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support. Which is hardly a surprise. She is the most... Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow... A myriad of cultists have taken over the Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep from what I understand. Vicar left. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust. If the Order could bring all that aside, you shall need journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of your results-oriented. I can understand that. I'll withhold.
네, 돈도 받고.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? And prodding me was intent. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import. Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same... Precisely. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, Leader, forgive me if I don't shake hands. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be... I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels. Excogitation chapels are order prior to the war. Such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. Oh no. However, if you happen to, by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected, I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you... that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with... Perhaps if you were to help me out, if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep... Don't we all?
교단 오디오 로그를 찾으면은 도와준다네. 아, 이거를 동료를 무조건 가서 꺼내야 되나? 이건 좀 불편하다.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers!
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave.
Did you receive your personalized
Secret research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. The Pen Pharmacon 5.
This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of
스톱보드가 뭔데?
Good assessment. Confirmed.
야, 빠뜨리구만.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
이게 더 좋네. 굉장히 흔한 무기였잖아 이거.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the
그냥 뛰는 게 더 빠른가? 이게 더 빠른가? 왠지 뛰면은 더 빨라 보이긴 하는데. 점프는 언제나 눌러야 하니까. 이 추진력이 있으니까 이게 좀 더 빠른 것 같아.
Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
탈 것을 좀 만들어줬어야 되지 않을까? 스타필드도 탈 것이 없어가지고 졸라 힘들었는데. 아이씨.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Did not refuse medical support.
Can't attack what's not there.
Taking cover.
Let down fire.
Is aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Every last one of my way.
They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
She's just the best choice.
One day,
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity.
대학 보여줬다.
Go, go, go!
Binding global corporate treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
또 못 열겠지 이거? 엔지니어링 부족해서. 된다.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives
소음기 장착 저격초.
and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate
총열에다가 소음기만 달면 딱인데?
now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think
저 박혀 있는 걸 뽑을 수는 없나?
Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and
너무
eyes,
좋은데.
ensuring the populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its
재팬
intellectual
코일.
property. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with anti-signage. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that's there. I'm in charge. It's an oath. When you'll be blowing smoke. bubbles, when blowing smoke bubbles. Turn you up, for flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From pepper smooth and
아씨 무기개조 하나도 없네. 무기개조 좀 사야겠다.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty rolls and spectral noodles.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to
아나이스 부졸드.
salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and
이건
chewy.
뭐야 이거?
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to
이거
share
너무
the chum.
데스 스트랜딩스러운.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Guess will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
That last selection has been scientifically
Record head. You're fucking prime. Back and stab.
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before
여기
callheads show up.
스크래퍼들은 여기저기 다 있네.
batten down your quarterly budget for an asset report. You know what deserves some visibility? Traitor. It's become quite the shining star in our portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the earliest phases of equity building here in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants.
도적대가 나타났다.
Surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The
스크래퍼보다 더 무서운 도적이 나온다.
clock at peak efficiency. Yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians. Proximity to cost.
You're here.
That is assuming you're not some sort of unidentified baleful apparition.
6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death,
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items.
trifling risks are
I thought I would. A few? Right. You Oh. Wait, I'm being. I am under East Bourgeois.
얘 왜 뒤돌아서 있어?
No one's called me that in.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was filling in certain. I knew the council would judge it. Yes.
마리솔이 사라졌어. 그래서 이렇게 떴나 봐. 버그맨.
3 years I've sent them. Think any had the No. If they did, they would realize. Really? If not for you, I'd be dead. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for had to do all my calculations. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking. Of all the bureaucratic. Marisol. I might need a little time to ready the. I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
겨울의 소나기 기지에 있는 비정통 사상 격리구역.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
아, 난도질꾼만 잡아야지. 자야지. 어둠깔이 없다.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers.
어.
Also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility around the galaxy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It'll be your
Back and scan.
Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making
총이 너무 세. 너무 좋아.
to weapons and ammunition.
과하게 센데 이거? 다른 거에 비하면?
Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Adversary vulnerability identified. You've suffered extensive damage.
아!
Personnel.
그냥 이렇게 다 쓰면 안 되는데. 방어력이 후달리네.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Big refresh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
너무 세요 총. 오 씨. 학살자가 되었는데? Easy choice.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? This always makes me pretend to have the sun in my eyes.
Target analyzed.
Is a special selection. The all-singing dramatization of Auntie's in-story.
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success?
통신장치를 찾고
Honest to goodness broadcasting
Oh.
for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Listen, child, and take it. This term makes you 110.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
오씨.
Weapon prime. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
이게 이기고 나서 시점 바뀔 때 카메라 방향이 내려가는 게 좀 너무 싼티나는데 게임.
So shortly, you and I will all
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling awful. Don't want to be looking around them small. Here's a fancy can. It's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. That's not the worst unless it's grab a can today. Times to sweet nothing's lost to find us. They use all the
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Time for one more lesson. So I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vaxxer.
We are tasked with defending and there dwells the magnificent Remember,
They think you'll retreat, but that's it's a fight. So
Combatant scan.
with their proprietary whisker extraction,
Purification in progress. Mitigating the threat. on their weaknesses. Pour my light or avenge my debt. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive.
This is how factory floor. There's no such thing as
It ain't the worst till it's extruded. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting over the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice
호신기가 어딨죠?
to 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have
여기 있다.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia.
오늘 여기까지 합시다. 두가리 아파.